Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome to Hades. One of my friends suggested that I stream this, unprompted by the fact that I had a vote the other day on what to stream. Hades did only get one vote on that vote, but only like 3 people voted. So, well, 4 people. I could continue the save file from 2019 that I'd made 12 escape attempts on, or I could just start a new save file for stream. Let's just start a new save file for stream. I'm not missing anything really. What's hell mode? Unafraid of death. Make your pact harder right away. Set this if you are a veteran of the cycle. No, definitely not. Heart! Hello! Hello, hello! What have you been streaming lately? I haven't seen you around very often. What you been up to lately? Hades 2. That makes sense. Hades 1? Yeah, this is Hades 1. Literally barely touched it.
Tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
In Mortal Kombat 1 campaign. Yeah. I have played so little of this, I don't mind leaving the blind playthrough tag on, because I played 6 hours back in 2019, and that's the full extent of what I have done. I want to say I beat the second area boss. Okay, that's cast. That's dodge. There we go. I found the dodge button. And then immediately got hit, because I failed to use the dodge button properly. Great start. Thanks for the chatty. Oh, you're welcome. How far did you get in the first? This is my first run of the day, which is also the first run of this save file. I could not tell you how far I made it originally, Madao. Also, shout out to Madao. Let me give you a shout out too. Anybody who likes manga, anime stuff, well worth checking out. He's got a whole manga reading club. Mine's stronger.
There she is.
Just finished all the bosses of Hades 2 today. Whew. But yeah, I don't know how far I made it the first run I've ever did of this, but yo! What? Detroit with the raid! Hang on. Well, I was planning on pulling up a lurking tab for Detroit, and lo and behold, you ended stream and immediately raided as I started. Well, come on in. Detroit, everybody who came in with Detroit, with the raid. If you don't know me, I'm Ninja. I do a variety of games. Playing the first Hades because I've had it and barely touched the game. Thank you for the shout out. Oh, you're welcome. You're more than welcome. Thank you for the raid.
It's got to be her. Then here goes nothing.
In the name of
In the name of
Hades.
Hades,
Olympus, I accept this message. That's Artemis? No, not Artemis. Athena.
Hail, noble cousin.
Yeah, there it is,
Now,
Athena,
let's
goddess
get
of
you from that
wisdom.
miserable place. I'll see that all of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me.
Alright. Attack is stronger and can deflect. Love it. Cast damages, so it's got an AoE on cast with deflect, and dash deals damage and can deflect. I like that.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, goddess, but thank you.
I like deflecting. I like deflecting on the dash. Any friend of Ninja's is a friend of mine. Ah. Whoa.
You're nothing. More.
Traps.
Was that really necessary?
That's the upgrade currency. If I make it through the next room, I get another Athena boon. Maybe I can get the deflect on attacks, too. Athena's always the first one. Get the dash. Yeah, absolutely get the dash.
Each exit has its own reward.
Oh. I did not mean to stand on the trap. Give me that. Deflected. Can you stop standing on the trap, please?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay. Your abilities that deflect also make foes exposed. Take more damage when struck from behind. Okay. Resist damage from traps. Yes, please. That'll save me so much health.
I'm hurt. Can't heal myself, but I can fight.
Keys. Upgrade currency. Bone apple tea, though. Got you tabbed while I take my food. Appreciate it. Get something good to eat. And thank you for the lurk. Exposed, route for a legendary boon. Ooh. Yeah, unlike other blind playthroughs, I don't mind little bits of info for this one, because
Keep it up.
I took a little bit of a hit, but that's fine.
Wonder where I can use this.
A palm of power. I don't know where Duke! Duke! I'm not playing Cult of the Lamb! That's 2,000 points! Oh, welcome on in, Duke. To anybody who doesn't know Duke, Duke is also a streamer. Oh, Duke, stop! No! No! Duke! I don't know how to... I don't know how to disable those while I'm not playing Colt. Ow. Got 2 free hits. Deflected!
A palm of power. Good enough to eat.
Increase the deflect dash damage. So we've got money or money is the only option. Okay. Hope you're well today. I'm doing great. Definitely can't complain when I end up getting rated in the first 5 minutes of the stream. Whew, okay.
The underworld's power.
So we've got... I don't know what that logo is. Did I make it to the first boss on... Nope. This is definitely not a... Nope! Deflected. Nope. Took a hit. Whoo! 2 HP.
From the dead.
Coin! Oh, that was money.
I'll just take that.
Okay, I'll take the money. Oh, Dionysus! I don't think I'm gonna get your boon, but we survived that room. Early game, best to get as much darkness as possible. Haven't even made it to the mini-boss. Yeah, okay. For sure, always not. Yeah, yeah. Also, yeah, no, the only option I've been given was key versus darkness, and I decided I'd rather get the key. When given the choice between those two. Sir. No! Didn't get the dash off in time. Okay. You know what? That's fair. Hades! Filter!
I'm home.
I never actually tabbed over to give
Appearing as
Duke
scary as number
the
one, don't
shout
mind
out.
me.
Let me do that right quick. There you go. Duke's currently playing through Final Fantasy Tactics. I feel like you're really close to the end. I don't know how close to the end you are, but it feels like you've been playing Tactics for long enough that I would believe it if you told me that you were like one stream away from the end of Tactics. Um,
What? Oh!
hello.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where... Wait, I know you. Guess that means you died out there, huh? Well, don't be sad, though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
Some of us more than others.
Do you have anything more to say? No? Okay.
Back already.
There's
Pet the
a good
doggo.
boy.
That's a good boy.
Cerberus merely feigns concern for you.
Don't think I'm close at all. Gotta respect armor foes. They don't stagger. Yeah. It's a lot of grinding. I've beaten one major boss. Thanks for the shout out. I mean, how many major... I guess... I don't know how many major bosses there are in Final Fantasy Tactics. I didn't even do the command, just broke enough to be charming. Tempted to stream to Hades 2 now, maybe tomorrow. Absolutely. You should. I've been watching a fair number of Hades 2. That's part of why I've been feeling like trying to get back into doing Hades, the first one, because I barely touched it. I have it. It's a game I own. I barely touched, and everybody's playing Hades 2 right now, which is making me want to play games like Hades. Hades 2 is a crazy category right now, like 70,000 plus. That's a lot of people.
Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
You watch over things for me, won't you, boy? You know I'd take you if I could. If I don't pet your other heads, don't bite my arm off. Deal? You
I
don't
wish-
like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No.
Okay. I like that he's commenting on the fact that he's petting one head and not petting the other two heads. Because I feel like that's something that needs to be addressed. Because I wanted to... Ideally, what I would want to is to pet one head, or one good pet to each head.
Stupid boy. I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
Is the game playable at 45 FPS? Is the stream running at like 45 FPS or something? Big fish eat small. Means you got the right idea. Should have hopped on the bandwagon from the beginning. Catch you later. Think so. Without streaming? Oh, I don't know. 45 FPS sounds strange, though. I don't know why you'd be running a game at 45 FPS. It's a very forgiving game. Yeah. Okay, ads are gonna run. I'm going to do like the basic dialogue here around and then start a new run after the ads. You'll stream Hades 2 tomorrow? I look forward to seeing it. Hope I'm around to catch it, Meadow. But yeah, take care of yourself. I know you got a head.
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a delight, thank you for asking. So I'll just be on my way again.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go, see for yourself.
You've returned.
Ah, hello.
Good to see you, lad.
Achilles!
Despite the circumstances, remember your training out there. The pain of death is but another obstacle.
And fear is for the weak. Take care, Achilles.
Oh, that's hot. Transferring backup thermos tea into a cup. It's good thermos. Kept it nice and toasty.
The House of Hades, that dark and lavishly appointed lair of the Underworld's king, is home not just to him, but to his willful progeny.
You know I can hear you, old man.
Zagreus didn't care but for the narrator. Relax?
Not as comfy as it looks.
No. Oh, is that my throne? He's got... Hades has the jumbo chair here, and I have a little chair.
If I sit down, I won't want to get back up.
So this chair, if I sit down, I won't want to get back up. But this chair is not as comfy as it looks.
No time to rest.
No rest for the wicked. I can make the chair jiggle.
If I sit down, I won't want to get back up.
Hey, IPN! Welcome on in. This isn't Breakfast Halo. Good job on grabbing up first.
Do not despair, child. Such setbacks are inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with time. We made contact with the goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
I believe it, Nyx. I'm grateful that you put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
I saw that chair.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually.
Why?
More than they already know. Probably understood.
Duke! Duke, why are you spending all your points on cult follower messages when I'm not playing Cult of the Lamb? You could just do the highlight message or something. It's way cheaper. Also true, does not appear to be breakfast. I very nearly this morning, when I was up this morning, I briefly considered Breakfast Halo. Just for you. But I decided to get sleep instead. Seems like a good way to stand up.
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Then go.
Okay, you know what, dude?
Hey, Ray.
You're right. It's working.
The bedchambers of Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, despite his lord and master of the house repeatedly insisting that he pick everything up.
Clean your room.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad, is it?
I can't. Oh, I could lay down. Do I want to, though? Well, let's check the mirror.
Guide me.
Restore some health when exiting a chamber. Deal bonus backstab damage. Let's get the heal. And sure, let's get the backstab damage since we don't have anything else to spend it on.
Nyx's power. I'm wide awake.
I can make the bed vibrate too.
Okay.
Okay. Some of the mirror sparkles were going up against the wall over here, so I had to check if there was something else I had to check on. Use key to unlock a weapon. I can unlock the bow.
There we go. Cora knocked. The Heart Seeker. Let's deal some death.
Psst, over here.
What the? I can escape through that pink window there.
Nice place you got here, boyo. Name's Skelly, how's it going? But enough with the small talk.
Name's Skelly, how's it going?
So let me have it. Give me everything you got.
Something about Flintstones. I can make the bedrock. Didn't even have to put a quarter in the shit. Hotel
Payroll, mate. Who's your supervisor?
Now you worry about that.
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it out of me.
If you insist.
Ow, nice.
Hold X, release. Release while flashing.
Nope, couldn't feel it.
Power shot. Dash strike. And volley fire.
I can do this.
That looks lovely.
That's the wretched shades of Tartarus.
Okay.
Easier said than done. And doubtless I'll be running into Meg.
Furthest chamber reached
To
10.
be just beyond. Find a way up to Elysium from there, and after that... Alright, let's give it another shot.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Oops.
That wasn't a whoops. That was intentional murder.
Bet I got you pretty good.
Alright, let's try a run with the bow. We unlocked the bow. We got the key, we unlocked the bow. We're gonna do a bow run.
Thunder. Is that...
Ah, run 2, starting with Zeus. Insert reference to popular song from 2010s.
Is this really him? Okay. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings there, young man.
Greetings there.
Your father's always been rather difficult, and he's not so much as called in quite some time. You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
What's your blessing? Tell me your blessing. A rare blessing. Special cause is lightning bolts to strike nearby foes. Nice. Burst of chain lightning. Lightning dash. No.
Lord Uncle Zeus lending his support. Never thought I'd see the day. Or night. Whenever.
Okay.
What do we have here?
Money. Is that... I think that's the health increase?
Witches.
Oh.
A centaur heart. That ought to keep me going for a bit.
Max life. Yeah, I don't want more keys right now. I want more more darkness. I don't remember the bow having a lock-on feature, but I guess it makes sense.
They absorbed my blow.
Get out of here. More lightning?
Power of Olympus.
More lightning. Take more money. Hey, Claire! What's up?
Mine.
Okay, so we've got just money. Oh, that's a coin. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, welcome on in, Claire. Ow. I took a hit. All in all, though, it's doing pretty well. That's, Aphrodite.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, oh, I was right. I remember these guys. Nope. Ah, I almost did this room without taking a hit.
That's what you get. It must be a mess. Let's see here. Hi there. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hi there. Do you know the volcano area? I have been there maybe twice during the 12 runs I did back 5 years ago. And I think and I'm pretty sure I beat the boss for that area at least once.
Why, hello, hello there, little godling. I have to say, you're quite the specimen, and so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment. You interested?
Is it playable with 45 FPS? I don't know the game well enough to answer your question solidly. I mean, earlier, Maddow seemed pretty knowledgeable and said that the game is pretty forgiving. So I can imagine that the answer to your question is yes. It should be fine with 45 FPS. But I can't say for sure. To be fair, I went up the staircase today. Final Fantasy VII R again. I feel like the game doesn't end. Oh. All rares. Woo! Any health health max life. Any max life chamber, the reward is more. Cast is a wide, short-range blast that inflicts weak. When foes are slain, they damage nearby foes and inflict weak. Yeah. I'd like to inflict weak
Power
to...
cards? Sure, I don't see why not.
My options are key or nothing. Key it is.
Easy.
Done.
Gift.
key.
This can unlock something back home.
A second key or a shop? Well, I haven't been to a shop. I don't know what that icon on the key is. Does that mean that it's, like, deadlier enemies?
I think I hear the river. Charon's shop. Why, good to see you. Just minding my own business, taking in the sights, and hey, what's that you got? Some sort of wares for
Bunch of
sale?
long cutscenes
I'll
and
just have a look around.
stuff. Heard the end gets a bit convoluted. At some point, I'm going to get back to playing Final Fantasy, but it'll be Final Fantasy 4 is the one I'm up to. I don't know. I play Kingdom Hearts. Oh. Kingdom Hearts, the games that end with 13 boss fights.
I'll take this one.
The river boatman Charon is beholden to your father's realm, but seems agreeable enough for a fair price.
Cast, deflect. Dash, deflect. Resist damage from foes. Just flat up
Appreciate the backup.
DR. Absolutely. I'm 2 coins shy. I would love the heal. Poor me.
The infernal wares of the Stygian boatman Charon lie sprawled about. Available for sale to whomever would be willing to quench the boatman's great thirst for riches.
That would be me.
Alright, let's go get a Zeus.
Don't think I've gone this far.
I don't think I've gone this... Yeah, I don't think... Definitely gone further on run 2 than we did on run 1. Nope. In the name of Hades. Olympus, I accept this message. Lightning bolts have a chance to strike twice. After taking damage, your foe is struck by lightning. Revenge damage? Ooh. Yeah. Take less damage. I'm taking less damage.
No way to patch up. Got to keep going.
I'm dealing revenge damage if they do hit me. And when they die, they inflict weak, so they deal less damage. I'm building the tank. We're gonna build a tank.
Numbskulls. More to fight.
Power. Okay. The revenge damage increases, or the blast damage from... Yeah, revenge. Something hits me, it's gonna get hit hard. It barely gave me any money. I mean, I guess I can use the heal now. What is that? Hang on. Well, if you only played the first one, it is not so bad, but if you play the other ones, oh boy. Basically, Spider-Verse, Inception, Matrix, Butterfly Effect, and Dragon Ball all in one. Yeah, that sounds right. I've played a fair amount of games in the series, but I am blind to Kingdom Hearts 2 because I wanted to save it till I had the chance to stream or record videos of it. And now I actually have potentially the means to do so, but I just haven't done it because I also haven't played the first one again. So at some point in the future, we will get a blind run of Kingdom Hearts 2 at some point after I replay Kingdom Hearts 1. So that's something to look forward to.
Beyond the present chamber lies the outermost perimeter of Tartarus, promising terrifying dangers far beyond the Underworld Prince's reckoning.
And I can reckon quite a bit.
Alright, what's in this room?
Well, this is awkward.
Oh!
Halt, Zagreus. Not one step further.
Megara! Fury!
Come on, Meg. Haven't
Meg.
we more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
Painful it is.
I'll have to go with the painful way.
A man after my own heart.
Nope. Nope. No.
Heads up.
Ow. Traps. Ow. I did take this. I took 4 damage. Nope. Three health. No! Ah, so close. Ah, so close. I almost beat Meg on run 2.
Cheers for that, Meg. Hypnos must be on break. Someone's at the desk next to the throne.
Keep at it, lad. I've known great men throughout my life, and I can always tell when someone's better than their circumstances. Fight like I'd fight out there.
Its appeal is so childish. Story that's Metal Gear Solid times 12. Preteen. Not it. Point. Just suspend their disbelief. Yeah. No, there's definitely a suspension of disbelief appeal. I'm sorry if the ads started playing for anybody during the end of that fight. I didn't expect the fight to go that long.
I'll give them hell as you once did Achilles, though doubtless many of the shades who stand against me first arrived in Tartarus because of you. How goes it, Shades?
Dodge the first 5. That should count for something. Cause of death arrow. I dodged the first 5 arrows. That should count for something, right? You know what? That's fair, buddy.
You don't let anybody in or out of this place, do you, boy?
You're fortunate Cerberus sees something in you.
Yo! It's another raid! It's 2 raids in one stream. Resident Evil 4! I've been watching Detroit Spider playing through Resident Evil 4. How far in are you? Also, welcome in Raiders.
How you holding up, boy? Eating well lately? All 3 mouths full and happy?
You came in just in time. I just finished a run.
Terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus.
Just got to the lake. Oh, the lake.
One after the next, as if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
Who's that sniveling shade to your immediate left there, father? Already found someone new to do the busy work, and here I thought I was utterly indispensable.
That shade boy is my newly designated contractor, one whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I do not know.
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishings you desire.
Yes, absolutely.
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally have time for all the needed renovations that have piled up.
Nice. Some sort of special offer for me, my good shade.
Fountain chamber. Okay, let's get the fountain chamber because it's free. Grand opening deal.
Work authorized. A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea.
And so now we're going to need building gems for those. The West Hall, seating luxurious. Bed chamber, scrying pool, and rug. Hey! Sour Skittles, thank you! I appreciate the follow. Also, the first time chat. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming in with the raid.
What once was a small lounging area within the House of Hades now is sealed off, in utter shambles, since the multi-headed Cerberus tore the space apart, mourning the missing prince.
Cerberus destroyed the lounge again.
It's very sad that I'm leaving.
Darkness guide you, child. You have outgrown this house. Of that I am now certain. Should you return again here, I shall keep you safe.
I won't forget you, Nyx, I swear it.
Am I enjoying the game? I like the game. I know I have blind playthrough in the tags. I did play a couple of runs back in 2019, but I haven't touched the game since. So I knew that I liked the game. It's just I touched it one time and then never launched it again for whatever reason. But with all of the excitement around it right now, I'm like, all right, let's try and hop back into this and see if we can get a couple of runs going. And I started a new save file. Death Defiance. Yeah, let's just get the one Death Defiance for 30. I would love the greater reflexes, but we gotta save up 50 for that. And I need more keys to get the next row on that.
Skelly?
Been here the whole time. You're getting pretty strong, I'll give you that, boyo. Strong enough to smack a guy like me right up against the wall and I'd go straight to pieces. Boom! You just remember, when you're duking it out, the walls are your friend.
Smack guys against walls. Sound advice as ever, mate.
Fed 113 hello cheer 50 Fed 113 let go Fed 113 let go
100. Oh, those are feathery. Oh, Hades! Hades! Well, I was like, wait, whose emotes are those? And then I realized they were yours, and then I realized it was you. Welcome in, Hades. Hang on, let me get a couple of shout-outs. I didn't give Claire a shout-out. She came in. We were talking about Final Fantasy VII Remake. I figured that's what I would expect to see there. And then, Hades. What have you been up to lately? Monster Hunter World. I tried. I really tried to get into the Monster Hunter series, but it just wasn't for me. Yo, Stinky! And Stinky Minky's here too. All the streamer friends coming in. Oh yeah, you're playing through Hades as well. All right.
I'm ready.
We're on run 3, Stinky. Just got back home from a party.
That looks like a Daedalus hammer. Enchantments for my weapon.
Attack hits up to 3 foes. Power shot is easier to execute. Attack fires 2 shots side by side but has reduced range. No, 3 foes.
Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you.
$4 gold. Alright, we need darkness. That's what we need. Because I want to get that second quick dash. Thank you, Stinky. Yeah, I'm close to beating it. So are we. We're gonna beat it this third run. Run 3. And Poseidon or Dionysus. I haven't actually gotten either of them. Stream's going great though. We've been raided twice. I got a new follower, because Sour Skittle followed. Thank you for that. Everybody's been passing through, coming in, hanging out. Hades. Also, Hades, I didn't say thank you, but thank you for the bits. I appreciate the bits. Always lovely to see. Need to beat it a couple more times for the credit roll. No, sir.
That sound. That was revelry?
People having a good time.
Well, sure then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I'll accept this message.
Dionysus, I request wine.
Zag, man, how's it going? Look, you have got to get here with the rest of us already. We've been saving you a spot. Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
You have poison effects, right? Hangover. Victim keeps taking damage. Stacks up to 5 times. Special inflicts hangover. Your dash causes hangover several times near where you started. Yeah, drunken dash.
Leave it to the god of wine to liven things up around here. Which path?
Ooh, okay, we've got... Yeah, you know what? I'll take this.
What is it now?
Ow.
Bottle of nectar.
Nectar.
Who should I give this to?
Hang on. Who rated? Well, there was a Detroit. There it is. Yeah, there was a Detroit raid. 15 people came in with that. And Elephanator raided in with 3 people.
What now?
Money.
I'm rich.
More Dionysus. Or nothing. So more Dionysus.
Next. Hear me on my authority.
Gain life when I pick up Nectar. Gain 1 Nectar right now.
Who doesn't love this stuff?
Alright, next time I'm going to give him Nectar. Ooh, shop? Yeah, I'll spend my money.
Charon must be nearby.
Sharing the love. Hopefully I will be back streaming soon. I hope so. Hades is really fun to watch. For anybody who doesn't know Hades, consider giving him a follow. Checking him out when he goes live. When he starts up again. Stinky Man, good. Claire, about to go to sleep. Get some good sleep, man. I know sometimes sleep is hard to come by among myself and my friends, so you get good sleep. Just wanted to pop in and see how it's going. I appreciate it. I appreciate you stopping in when you're on your way to bed.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Looks like we meet again, dearest, here among the foul detritus of the boatman's wares. You truly take me to the best of places.
Special deals more damage and inflicts weak. After you take damage, damage foes around you and inflict weak. Resist some damage from nearby foes. 10% DR? I won't say no to that. Oh, I can give you. There you go.
Charon, you've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my gratitude.
Oh, you're welcome.
Wait, you don't have to give me something in return. It was a gift. Though, you're insisting, aren't you?
Oh.
I don't know what to say, mate.
New keepsake bone hourglass?
Hey, good to see you out here, mate. Looks as though you've got some fine wares up for sale, don't you?
Now it's EP time. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Stinky. How far have you made it? I only beat the first area boss. On stream or ever? On stream, I made it to the first boss, but I lost. Ever, I've beaten the second boss, but that was 5+ years ago. Well, 5-ish years ago, because it was in 2019. All right.
Tombstone, just great.
Now, can we not have laser beam in my face? Thank you. Done.
One less giant evil crystal, then.
Damned lost souls with nowhere left to turn congregate in deepest Tartarus, where they fuse together with the earth itself into odious forms which defy description.
First Valkyrie was tough. Yeah. I almost had her. I almost had her on run 2.
They basically turn into big crystals. This one was bound to show up, I guess. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Is this Poseidon? No, wait, is this Ares? That looks like a sword.
You've got quite the fighting spirit in you there.
There it is.
Most intriguing, and yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it. I'm a fellow student of death, you see.
Just named something wrong in the program. Misnaming variables is one of the simplest and most annoying coding issues. I'm glad you figured it out. Cass sends Blade Rift hurling ahead. Your attack, special, and cast all just straight up just more damage. Doom damage. After you take damage, inflict doom. I just a flat damage increase, or percentile damage increase rather. I'll take it. True.
Just in time. Okay.
Simple. Ooh. Hold up.
Let's see what's in here.
Eye of Lamia for 3 encounters. One-time benefit when acquired. Random item. Slain foes have more chance to drop healing items. Healing items. For the next 3 rooms. Honestly, I need to heal. Which weapon am I using? Oh, the bow.
Mine.
Healing item. Well, I got 1 healing item off. Honestly, the Palm of Power.
Oh no.
All right, wretches, get to work.
Survive for 45 seconds.
I am being watched.
Full health. You fool! You gave me an unending spam of enemies to heal from.
Crushed. Just a bit longer.
Enough.
Well, that's better.
I took a hit right at the end, though.
Gods grant me strength.
Increase the flat damage, increase the damage reduction. Offensive or defensive, we thinking? Kill it faster, don't have to survive as long. Another Palm of Power. Just don't get hit. Just, yeah, right? Exactly. Don't get hit. Oh, this is a free Palm of Power because that's right before the boss.
The power of the gods.
Is 2% damage worth more than 4% DR? I don't think so. I think I'll take the DR this time instead of upping the damage to 3.
Hey there, Meg.
Hey, Meg.
Ever stubborn, aren't you? Maybe my whip might make you reconsider whatever it is that you're attempting here.
Damage is more fun.
Your whip's not been all that persuasive in the past.
Maybe persistence will pay off for both of us. Come then.
Oop. Ow. Ow. Dashed too early. Dashed way too late.
Try this.
Scratch.
Ow. Trap. Floor. I have no excuse. I should have won this. If I don't win this, just because I played very poorly. Oh, especially with these guys potentially dropping healing items. I didn't even consider that, because this is still the room 3. Ow. Ah. Done. Fury vanquished.
I did it. The ancient blood.
The ancient blood. 6 HP.
What to do with this?
Let's go. Run 3, Meg. Oh.
How did you?
Father.
Just a little healing, please.
None other than those in the trusted inner circle of Lord Hades are authorized to enter the intricate chambers connecting the vast regions of the underworld. But the prince decides to barge in anyway.
I barge where I please.
Take 47 damage, gain 61 gold. Next boon you find has upgraded rarity. 30% more attack. Upgrade the rarity of my next thing.
Can wash away my boons. Made it this far.
All right. Second area.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Clear Tartarus.
The once verdant plains of Asphodel are now engulfed in scintillating flame, having been flooded by the river Phlegethon, whose hideously superheated contents could bring death swiftly even to those resistant to most heat.
I'm only flame resistant, not flame proof.
Would be nice to be flame
It's
proof.
nice and warm out here, I'll give it that.
Key. Look at that premium avatar. Hey, Kiwi.
Burn flingers.
Do you like it? Made it myself. Give me the key.
Mark a weapon back at home.
Ooh. Artemis? I want Artemis, but I also would like some health, please. No. I got it. I gotta get the Artemis boon. I'm an archer.
Slam dancers.
Oh, you were armored. So I took a hit. Give me my cast back.
There's only one heavenly archer I know of. Well, several, really. Anyway, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I've heard about you. Look, I'm not like all the others on Olympus. The power of the hunt helps keep me company, so maybe it'll help you too.
Please. Specialist stronger. With a chance to deal critical. Cast seeks foes. Chance to deal critical. And any damage you deal has a chance to deal critical. Any damage!
The power of the hunt sounds like good company to keep.
All damage can crit. I wonder if... Oh, easily. Give me money or the darkness over more keys right now. Whoa!
Wave makers.
I have no memory of this enemy.
You want to die again?
Two HP. No! Oh, I forgot I had Death Defy! Oh! Oh, that makes me feel a lot better. I mean, I hate that I used my Death Defy, but I forgot I had one. Gonna start streaming soon? Can't stay for long? Alright, well I appreciate you popping in. What are you planning on streaming, Kiwi? Ares or shop? How's my money? My money's no good. I mean, I could, yeah. I used my Death Defy. I'll go to the shop and I'll pay the coin for a heal.
A marketplace here, huh?
I guess I won't pay for a heal because I don't have a heal as an option.
Should help keep me going.
Yeah, that doesn't... Okay.
Why, it's the barge of death.
Impervious. Oh, that's because there's another shield guy. Infinite staggers.
Come on out. Didn't work. You're mine.
Honestly, that felt pretty good. All in all.
Hello there, Dionysus. Lord Dionysus, it's been great getting to know you, so please accept this humble offering.
Accept this humble offering, Dionysus.
Now that is something. A right princely gift there, Zack. And just so happens, I got something here I have been meaning to give you.
Thank you, Dionysus.
New keepsake. Overflowing cup.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Cast lobs a large explosive, bursts into festive fog. Briefly stun foes in the area? Yes? Hangover also makes enemies slower, but no. I only have the one cast, but...
Bone rakers.
across the way. Okay, well that was rough. What's the shop got? Passively restore just 10% of my health when entering, next 3 rooms. With how low my health is, I'll take it. Because I wasn't going to be able to afford a healing item anyway, even if he did have one for sale. Artemis! Give me good stuff. Oh, uh-oh.
In the name of Hades.
Critical deals more damage. No. Special is stronger. Chance to deal critical. After you deal critical to a foe, is marked. Higher chance of taking critical. Just increase my special.
Having long traversed the flaming river Phlegethon to gain this vantage point, relentless Zagreus must now confront a foe of unimaginable savagery, who lies ahead, awaiting patiently its time to strike.
Okay.
Way to spoil the surprise, old man.
No, I already figured out that it was a boss fight upcoming in the next room. Okay.
Hello? Oh, great.
Love a good crit. Oh! No! The slam attack! No! Okay, but run 3, we got to boss 2. That's what I'm talking about.
Owie, looks like the bone hydra of Asphodel just stomped you that time, huh? I hear each of its heads has its own nasty tricks. That must be tough.
Yeah.
It was unpleasant, yes.
It was unpleasant.
Back again.
Hang on. I would like to see if there's anything.
Achilles.
Achilles.
Is it really true that Cerberus ripped the lounge up right after I left? He must have gotten in a lot of trouble.
I only wish you could have seen it, lad. The place looked like a vineyard after a typhoon. Your Lord Father was livid, but he never gets so angry with the dog. Poor Dusa, though, she's picking the place up.
Oh.
Oh no. I wonder what became of Dusa. She's always worried Father's going to fire her, even without something like this.
Poor Dusa.
You keep an eye on Father for me, boy. Don't let him sour up everyone's mood.
Cerberus promises to do exactly that, in his own way.
You want more pets? I got more pets here, boy.
You want more pets? I got more pets.
Let him manipulate you, Cerberus.
All the pets.
Father, what happened to the lounge? The only place for anyone to have a little fun around here, and you seal it shut.
Oh, I had little choice about that, boy. You see, after you fled the first time, Cerberus, why, he was very much upset. Utterly tore the place to shreds. It's now under repair. All thanks to you.
You're welcome.
You're really blaming me for not minding the dog while I was out and while you all were here.
I lay the blame entirely upon you, yes. Who else? It's fortunate that Cerberus has calmed himself since then. Come to his senses, I should say. May you yet come to yours.
Huh.
What's that there? Something from the Fates?
Keepsake collection regional. Switch keepsakes between underground regions. Make the fate prophecies come true and be rewarded. Ooh.
Contractor, work approved. The fated list of minor prophecies. That sounds somewhat exciting, I suppose.
You requisition that useless bit of parchment.
Yes, I requisitioned that useless bit of parchment. The keepsake collection I'll do next.
Ew.
Hey, Meg.
The prodigal son returns. Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zag.
Don't worry, Meg. I eventually managed to get home the painful way after all.
Look, I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way. Now leave me be and don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
Okay, Meg.
Nix must be someplace else.
Can't get in here because it's under repairs.
Hey, that must be the fated list.
What we got?
List of minor prophecies.
Someday break free from the realm, which, yeah, no, that's a ways off. Ooh. Son of the gods. Gotta someday meet some of the rulers of Olympus. I'm literally one meeting away. I think that's Poseidon. I'm Poseidon away from distant relatives complete and just getting 3 of those. Ooh. Someday meet the rulers of the underworld. I'm at about half. Someday earn various boons of Athena. That's the ways off. Various boons of Dionysus. Acquire each of the ancient weapons. Each of the enhancements for the sword. Each of the enhancements of the bow. Okay. I mean, obviously we're going to take the greater reflexes. And then I'll take more healing every room I go to.
The fate-abetting prince perhaps believes it was through his own choice that he procured the fated list of minor prophecies, but it was preordained.
Oh no, not this determinism thing again.
Not this determinism.
Got something new to try.
Items from the well have increased by +4 encounters. Next boon you find from Dionysus will have a 10% chance of being rare or better. I can only have 1 keepsake at a time, I assume.
Okay.
I'd like to upgrade this one.
I've gone farther than I can see from here.
The courtyard of the House of Hades is kept neat and orderly, in contrast to the terrifying sprawl that lies beyond.
It's not that orderly, really. Hey, Skelly, you look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Ah, you come to the right place regarding that there, pal.
Yeah.
Some mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
How am I supposed to keep track of which weapons I've earned these with, then?
I don't know. There's always the invention of writing stuff down. You'll figure something out.
The invention of writing stuff down? What is the blood used for, though? That's the question. Is it used with something I haven't unlocked? I feel like I used to know the answer to that question. Definitely don't now. For this chamber reach 25. Alright. I need to go refill my tea. And ads are wanting to run in a couple minutes anyway. So I'm going to go ahead and run ads, go refill my tea. I'll be right back. Okay. We're back. Ads are well over. Let's go for another bow run. I like the bow.
Crashing waves. The trident.
There he is!
It's Uncle Number 2. It's got to be.
Uncle Number 2!
In the name of Hades, Olympus may accept this message.
Ahoy there, little Hades. You recognize your uncle, do you not? We've a lot of catching up to do, but first things first. You get yourself out of that dour underworld.
Hey!
I'll see if I can stir things up a bit to cover your advance.
Welcome back from the Lurk, Detroit. You came here just in time. Starting a new run. This is run number 4. Run 3, we actually got up to the boss of the second area. And then I died, but more damage knocks foes away. Knocks them away. Damages foes and knocks them away.
Looks like I caught a big one. The power of the seas should be of help.
Ooh.
Composed of such innumerable, ever-shifting, interlocking chambers, the underworld of Lord Hades all but guarantees the dead shall there remain until the end of time.
Good thing I'm not dead.
You're not, I mean, technically, but you did get sent back repeatedly.
Welcome.
Darkness. Let's get some money.
More witches. Back to dust. Shiny.
Bam. Okay. And whoa! Third raid! Third raid, welcome on in, Raiders! Hang on, let me give you a shout out. Got a little nasty in here. It has been a while, Slick. Fallout 4. I feel like Fallout 4 doesn't get the love it deserves sometimes. Also, Spylo, thanks for coming in with the raid. We have come bearing spiders. Thank you for the spiders. That's a health increase, and there's not another door. Okay. There were 2 ins, only 1 out. How's Hades going? This is run 4. We've made it to the second boss on run 3. I've beat the second boss before, but That was 5 years ago. And that's the furthest boss that I've beat. I don't even think the game had achievements when I beat the boss.
Pests.
Ooh. Done. Get out of here. More health, please. Just hands reaching through the bars. Those are some big hands for the size of the people. Doing better than I did, that's for sure. Can't wait to play 2. Yeah, 2 looked fun. Honestly, watching people play 2 is part of the reason why I'm playing 1 right now. Because I've had 1 since 2019, but I haven't touched it since 2019. And I only played like 6 hours back then. So, between seeing a bunch of people playing Hades 2 recently and having a friend say, you should play Hades, when I was like, I don't know what to play today. That was enough for me. Speaking of, anybody who came in with a raid who doesn't know me, I'm Ninja, I'm a variety streamer, I play a wide variety of games, especially on Saturdays. Saturdays I use as my play what I feel like today. I did not notice you in the corner there. Oh. And it cost me a hit. That's fine. So, if you're interested in a variety of games, feel free to throw me a follow. But today, we're playing Hades.
Ready, lads?
Nope. Well, I just took 24 damage I honestly shouldn't have.
Anyone else?
It comforts me to see how far you've come, and I am confident that you shall make your way eventually. I shall look forward to our conversations then.
Thank you, Athena. Resist damage from traps. 90% damage from traps? Yes. I wasn't even paying attention to what the other options were. I just saw 90% less damage from traps. And I said, done. Done deal. Now basically can just ignore traps. Ow. I can't ignore skulls, though. Skulls are not traps. Give me that. Ow. 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 Okay. We didn't die.
Feeling stronger.
Got more max life. We're gonna go here for the healing. I'm sorry, Palm of Power. I want you, but I can't justify you. Over. Please. Healing in the shop. Healing in the shop. Healing in the shop.
That's better.
The hammer would have been nice.
Fine day to you as well there, mate. Now let's have a look at your supplies, shall we?
Sure. Oh.
Like it, mate. Thank you for helping me out with your supply, even if you fleeced me with those prices.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Karen. I always appreciate you.
Brimstones.
A little less laser, please.
Come die again.
There it is. Breaking shields. Collecting keys. I haven't seen a fountain since I came in here with the fountain thing, and I haven't seen a fountain in here. Took a small hit. Ow. There's definitely a greater witch up here. Done.
All set. Never enough of these back at the house.
I have enough. I could go to Karen and buy whoever the boon is, or I could just go for a Zeus boon. I'll go for a Zeus boon. Oh, it's a free boon anyway.
My brave daughter Athena beat me to you this time, has she? No matter. With her blessing and my own, you shall be nigh unstoppable.
Attacks emit chain lightning when you damage a foe. Awesome. Cast burst of chain lightning. Dash causes lightning bolt to strike nearby foe. I'll chain lightning. Let's see if we can do Meg this time with a little bit less safeties.
Even if you manage to get past me, there's no getting out of Asphodel. You saw what it was like. You really want to go back there?
It's not a matter of want. The way out is there, in that direction, past the River of Flame.
Alright, Meg.
You're more stubborn than your father. I never thought that such a thing was possible.
Believe it. Ow. I need to dash a little earlier.
We're only getting started.
Ow. I shouldn't have dashed at all that time. Out. Just want a little bit less side projectiles from the peanut gallery. Nope. Ooh, Death Defy. Done. Okay, I used my Death Defy though, which I really didn't want to do.
That's that then. It's dark, all right.
$20 healing.
Moving on.
Just instant restore health, instant gain stuff.
Gimme.
Sure, I'll deal more damage with my special for the next 10 encounters.
Next floor. Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
Palm of Power. You got any?
Just a few rides across the Phlegathon and up we go.
Oh yeah, just the Phlegathon. No. On my cast, but I don't want to accidentally just deal a bunch of damage. Ow.
What? Thank the fates.
Whew.
Good enough to eat.
Okay. Special deals more, knocks foes back. No, I'd rather the lightning strike. That's another in.
Where now?
The ability to sell things. Ooh, there's 3 outs actually here. We've got Poseidon, cash money, or just a hammer. I'll take a hammer. If I can get that like triple shot with the chain lightning.
More snap dancers.
Ow, I didn't want to dash that way! Trying to dash the other direction. Now,
It's just the edge I need.
power shot, easier to execute and deals more damage. 3 shots in a spread pattern. Hold A to shoot rapidly, but you can't power shot.
Quite the bow.
Double power up? Hold up.
Easy does it.
Best of both uncles.
One god or the other.
Oh no, it's a choice. Oh. That's a very different situation. Zeus.
Thanks to you, young man.
Self-inflicts lightning damage that harms nearby foes. Let's get the rare dash bonus.
A word of caution, little nephew. Never turn your back against the sea. And while you're at it, never take up sides against your greatest uncle.
Sorry, Uncle Poseidon. He's angry now.
Ow, I didn't want to be standing in the lava, please! Thank you! Well, okay.
You disrespect the sea, and it is liable to swallow you.
That's fine.
Well,
Lesson learned, don't choose against Poseidon.
Shades of the dead mill constantly within the house, complaining of their woes and seeking audience from any who would listen.
I listen.
Welcome back. It's usually pretty quiet keeping watch over the pool of sticks back there, but it's sure been busy lately. Why, somebody else came through just earlier. You should have seen the look on my face when it wasn't you.
Who was it?
Glad to keep things interesting. Must have missed Achilles.
Will.
You got something you want to say, Dad? Hang
You
on.
really ripped the lounge to pieces, boy? I hope you didn't get yourself in too much trouble. I'm sorry to have worried you like that.
The guilt-racked monster Cerberus admits to committing the crime,
Admits to
expressing
the
some remorse for having implicated the incendiary prince.
Cheer up, boy. It'll be all right. More pets?
More pets. More pets. More pets.
Call my chambers a mess? Look at your desk, Father. Whatever happened to your court musician, huh? Where's his sentencing parchment work? Stuck in Tartarus all because he stopped singing for you on command?
My desk is far more organized than you, boy. And if you're so concerned about our court musician, why don't you commute his sentence yourself? Seeing as I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Sure, happy to oblige. I'll just ask the house contractor since you're too busy. Contractor, mind locating the court musician's sentence when you get the chance? There we go.
Ooh, purify the fountains. I haven't even found a fountain yet. Free Orpheus from solitary confinement. Well, I haven't gotten a diamond. Urns might have money in them. Vernal Trove? Yeah, let's...
The ever-shifting chambers of the
Why not?
world ought to be a little livelier with this.
What is it do you think that shall achieve?
I don't know.
Let's make it happen. I'll have to keep an eye out for this next time out there.
Keep it down.
That sounds... That looks reasonable.
Where Nyx went.
Oh, hey, Meg.
What are your sisters up to these days, Meg? I've not seen them around.
We're stretched a little thin, as you can see. Some kind of war up there meant lots of business here. I'm left to hold the line and deal with you.
No, sorry about that. Hopefully, dealing with me isn't too much trouble. Okay.
That's one prophecy out of the way. My extended family seems an interesting lot.
10 keys for meeting all of the people. I'd love to get that. I've got to get a diamond to release Orpheus. At least I know what the diamond's for. I still don't know what the blood's for.
I can do better.
I need more keys. Max that out. 30% extra damage. Okay, ads are going to run, and then we'll start a run.
Excellent. Can't sleep.
Jiggle bed! Oh.
Little tip, boyo. You find any coinage while you're out there, you be sure to pawn it off to that old Chiron. Boatman guy, use it or lose it, pal. Use it or lose it.
Thanks, mate. Note to self, always spend everything I earn instead of ever saving.
You want one of these?
For you, mate. Thought you might get a kick out of this.
For me, pal? Awful nice of you, just awful nice. But guess what? I got this for you. Tit for tat, you understand? A deal's a deal.
Fair enough, Skelly. What'd you give me?
Cheers, mate.
Lucky tooth. Cheers. Hang on. Is Meg back here? Still? Oh. So I could gift Meg. I can gift Cerberus! And Hypnos. For you! Look what I got for you, boy!
As one of Cerberus's heads receives the prince's gift, another muzzles something back into his hand.
Thank you, boy.
Old spiked collar. For you, Hypnos.
Surprise, Hypnos. I got you this.
Whoa, 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 you can't bring that in here. Just kidding. Thanks. But wait, I'll trade you. Look.
Cheers, Hypnos.
Coin purse.
Achilles is off duty.
Let's inspect.
Excellent.
$11 more encounters to rank this up. Just flat life increase. Receive 100 to spend as you please once per escape attempt. Automatically restore 50 once per escape. This is a free death defy?
All set.
All set. I could unlock that with 3 keys, but I'd rather save the 5 keys. I'd rather get 5 keys and unlock the next row of darkness mirror powers. Okay.
Just of air. This mark, almost like a batwing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Honestly, I thought that I had already found everybody, but I guess Hermes.
Hey boss, found you. Good. Hermes, at your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus. Normally I wouldn't get mixed up, but for you, I'll be making an exception. Now come on, we've both got places to be.
Got any good dash boosts? After taking damage, quickly dash to recover some HP lost. Gain back 30% of my HP that I took. Just attack speed?
Appreciate the lift, Lord Hermes, sir. Now let's go.
Each time the prince delves back into the underworld, its ever-shifting chambers realign to frustrate his attempts to perhaps map it out.
Built to ensure no one gets out. We'll see about that.
I do not mind attack speed. Even if it is on the bow, it would be more useful on the sword. It still charges faster.
Time to collect. That's mine.
Okay. Artemis or Athena? Artemis. Gotta go that crit chance. Did I take a hit? What did I get hit by?
Found me, Artemis.
You seem particularly light on your feet there, Zagreus. I'd figure Hermes himself was speeding you along, except I've not seen him about in... been a while, really.
I mean, I did get a boon from Hermes before you. Dash strike deals more damage. Yeah, well, the dash strike, I don't feel like I can consistently get off. Especially stronger. Chance to deal critical. Attack is stronger. Chance to deal critical.
The might of the Huntress.
Building blocks. Out.
Gemstones.
Only 5? Well, that's fine.
You can't stop me.
The palm of power. Still 15% crit chance, but increase the flat boost. I don't have the money for Karen, so building gems it is. Whoa, can we, like, chill for half a second, please? Please? Skulls? Skulls? Thank you. Oh. Okay. Just a little intense. Ares, give me something good. A mini-boss. Perfect. Now, can I not be standing in the laser? Ugh.
Cries of battle.
You wield Coronach, the Heartseeker.
Mm-hmm.
Against 3 titans in one shot back in the war amongst our kind. Please do take care of it.
I'll try. Dash creates Blade Rift. After slaying a foe, your next attack or special deals more damage. I'll leave death swirls behind me as I dash. Okay.
That must be one of those infernal troves.
Thank you.
Which way?
Trove trial, restore up to 100. Sure, why not?
Transgressions are not tolerated.
Let's make this quick.
I should not be the supervisor here.
There we are.
Wow. Up to 100, also known as 10. Ugh. Was it because I slayed them so slowly? I needed to kill them quicker to gain more health from it? Probably. Yeah, I'll take a hammer.
That's what you get.
Ow. Done. Hammer. Special files fires 4 shots. Power shot is easier to execute.
My bow grows stronger.
Okay. More gems? More gems. I do not want to use a Death Defy immediately. Thank you very much. Please, and no!
Should fetch me something.
Restore health when entering a chamber. Deal extra damage to armor.
Just what I need.
I don't know what this is. Let's go. Let's do it.
Your Highness.
Oh, Sisyphus!
Hey, Prince Ed. Must look like I'm slacking off with the old boulder here, but I was just getting back on my feet. The Fury Sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just out on a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury Sisters, let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care.
Healing. Darkness. Opals. Yeah, no, healing. Give me healing.
Say no more.
Cheers, mate.
Thank you. I'd give you an elixir, but the game won't let me right now. I don't know if that's permanent, or just because it's the first time I've encountered you. Max health increase, though. Done.
That's a relief.
That is a relief, for sure. Okay.
Charon's shop.
Oh, Charon.
Got to say, you are a sight for sore eyes there, Charon. So, looks like you're selling. Is that it? Brilliant.
No, don't have much to spend my money on, so
I'll pay for that.
I'll pay for that. And you know what, Charon? Have a third gift.
You enjoy that, mate? When it comes time to reconsider your price structure, hope you think of me.
I don't know if I'm wasting those by giving them to Charon repeatedly.
And there you are again. Lord Hades ought to lock you up rather than let you run amok in his domain like this.
I'm sure he'd welcome all this feedback from you, Meg. Or maybe you're just pining for my father's job.
I have no envy for your father's position. Besides, I happen to enjoy my own responsibilities. I'll kill you where you stand.
Oh, are you getting antsy because you haven't hit me once? No! Ah, no perfect Meg run. Okay, you're getting annoying. Done. Vanquished.
For that time, Meg.
Mm-hmm. No death defies used.
Off to Asphodel. My keepsake collection. Just what the house contractor ordered.
Still have it. Just an instant heal? Sure, I'll take it.
The path from Tartarus is finally laid bare. Far above, the heat from Phlegethon, the river of flame, is faintly felt already, even as its dangers lie in wait.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Up we go.
All right. Third time in a row, we beat Meg. Now we get to go through Lava Land.
The Asphodel Meadows.
Within the suffocating heat of Asphodel reside the vast majority of those who lived upon the earth and died. There they persist until the end of time.
Or until I crush their bones to dust.
Or until I crush their bones. Yeah, let's get more max health. I'll take 100 max health.
Stay dead.
That's life. Coin or Hermes? Hermes! I want more Hermes boons.
Bloodless.
Ow. I think that's it. Yeah.
Olympus, I accept this message.
More dash. Just money per chamber. And after you dash, becomes sturdy and move faster. Okay, that looks good to me. I need a new key, so that's where we're going. Out. Ow. Can we not? That right quick. Whew.
A key to a weapon.
Instant heal, instant heal. Dealing more with the special is a fine option. That should last me till the boss fight. I guess I'll get a Zeus boon. I don't know what Zeus boon I'm gonna get.
Somebody lose a spine out there.
Oh, here it is, the boat. I successfully dodged everything and then proceeded to ram myself into the enemy. Ugh.
So my elusive Artemis
Hey,
has
Zeus.
shown you favor, has she? The little scamp. She seldom shows respect to anyone, not even me. But I'll enhance her blessing nonetheless.
Enhance her blessing. Special causes lightning bolt, strike nearby foes. After you take damage, foes are struck by lightning. After you dash just before getting a hit, a bolt strike. Yeah, no, that's... I don't want to play that game.
The Thunder God's might.
Stronger specials, and my specials will deal lightning. A little bit of money. Let's not take fireballs. Thank you. Not if I can help it. Backstab. That's what you get for jumping away from me.
This can unlock something back home.
Zeus or Artemis, or just a palm of power. I learned my lesson with the Zeus or Poseidon.
Gorgons.
Ow. I would like a little bit of healing, please, game, if you can offer it. Or you know, just let myself take more damage from that. Just dropping on my face. That's fine. You hit the wrong target, Gorgon. The Gorgon hit the other Gorgon.
Delicious.
Stronger attacks, the nearby lightnings, or increase the strength of the blade rift. Stronger attacks. Ow. Yeah, let's just walk into some lava. It's fine. I don't have the money. Max health.
And we're off.
Chance for diamond. Okay, ads are in progress. I'll let the ads run before I start this fight. I'm gonna have to refill my tea again. Well, careful. Don't lose that. Knocked away a piece of note. Okay. We're back from ads. Let's do this. Second attempt.
Big one, huh?
We got 2 death defies, so to speak. Facing the wrong way. Wasn't expecting that. It's come quite as quickly as it did. Alright. Death defied. Can we have just a few less of these? Would be real nice. Yeah, 3 health, that's fine. The only hit point that matters is the final one. Go fight the 2 that are over here. Keep making fire! No! Second death defy. Last chance. I was hoping to do it without using both death defies. Hydra vanquished.
That's what you get. You should fetch me something good back home.
Hey, Spilo. T-check. Well, I had Paris at the beginning of the stream, but I switched to Perfectly Mint. For reference, Paris is basically a lighter Earl Grey, but with vanilla added in. Oh, hydrate. Yep.
You wouldn't dare.
Down to about 1 or 2 more sips to finish off this cup. I've already used. I used the lucky tooth. It's useless now because I've already had it trigger.
Go with that one.
Slaying foes drop healing stuff. Worth more the faster you slay the foe. Yep, okay. It was timed. Okay, let's do the Eye of Lamia.
Coin goes in, that comes out. Long way from home.
Hydrate. I get it now. Okay, fair enough. Hydra 8. Clear Asphodel. Okay, I have been to Elysium once before, maybe twice, at best.
Reserved for only the most great of mortal souls, spread forth luxuriantly all about the fire-stepping prince.
Luxuriantly? Really?
Luxuriantly.
For all his faults, Father did make this place look good.
I do like Elysium. Looks pretty. More max health? I mean, I won't say no.
Bright swords. That eyeball, is that him?
Backstab, backstab, backstab. Backstab. Ow. Took a bit of damage. Ow. Took a lot of damage. Done.
Over there.
Okay, we have so much money. I just have to find a shop, but first, Palm of Power.
Strongbows.
Ow. Ow. Can we not? Ow. Well, those enemies are annoying.
Almost had me.
Yeah, they almost had me. For real, though. More attack.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, shop.
This ought to help for sure.
Absolutely. Just more move speed for the next 20 rooms. Sure, that's worth 10. I don't need money, I'm trying to spend money. Yo, Beck! Hello, how's it going? Hate Elysium. No, I feel that, Felder. It's going good, Beck. These guys don't seem nearly as bad as the bow. So if we could just have 90% less archers and 100% more spears, I'd be happy. Two side-by-side shots, reduced range, no. 3 foes, extra base damage. Three more base damage for each consecutive foe with special. No, chain shot. Chain shot's best shot. A little bit of healing as something. Another Palm of Power? Sure. Twin is actually really good. Bow on mouse was my jam. Oh, I'm playing with controller. You never beat this game before? No. I played about 6 hours according to Steam. According to the Steam time, I played 6 hours of this game in 2019. Out. Can I not die to the random archery trap that's just firing slowly? No, archers are not allowed. Archers are illegal. No way. Am I enjoying it? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time with it.
All right.
Bonk. Thanks, Claire. Bonk. Yeah, I played, but yeah, no, I played 12 runs back in 2019. And the furthest I ever did was I beat the second boss. I might have beaten the I think I might have beaten the mini boss on Elysium, but I think I never got past the Elysium boss. But I mean, to be fair, for 12 runs back in the day, I don't feel like that's a terrible amount of attempts to get that far in progress.
You'll get the hang of it out there, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
You do?
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something like this.
Yeah, Def took me way more.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
I'm grateful.
Olympian gods, there's one undiscovered. Chthonic gods, still got the 4. Ah, see, there it is. There's actually hearts. I can see how many hearts to feed the stuff to the people, the gifts. Others of note: Achilles, Sisyphus, Cerberus, Skelly. Learn more by having conversation with Skelly 1. And that's the regions, the weapons. The entry is complete. I have completed the entry on the bow because I've been doing nothing but bow runs. With the exception of the very first run, because you can't do a bow run run 1. And this is just enemies. I hate the strongbow. I hate them so much. Bright sword, fine. Long spear, great. Strongbow, hate it. I missed something after Daedalus Hammer and before the key. There's just some undiscovered item that exists there. And then we've got literally 2 undiscovered tabs.
Olympus knows of him, bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here within my realm. Our realm. Explain to me how exactly this is possible, Nyx. Either your limitless power has considerably waned, or you are up to something.
Ah, you love Nyx? Yeah.
Do not question my power, Hades. Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative and bid him welcome to their mountain. That is all. Their influence is very limited.
Utter darkness. Do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand. You've made a foolish mistake.
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change the course that has been set. Try all you like.
Nyx.
Where's Cerberus?
Where's Cerberus? Where's the puppy boy?
Hey, that's the court musician's sentence. Long past due.
Free Orpheus!
In the name of Hades, I commute our court musician sentencing effective now.
Oh, hello.
Provides luxurious comfort for large hounds.
I think we'll go with this. Should make a nice enough addition to my chambers.
Scrying pool. Oh. That unlocked some more decorations. Dries those who enter the house in a painful way. Just a towel rack. I haven't found a fountain chamber. Adding fountain chambers to the Asphodel would be actually a good use. Good shout. Elysium as well, for that matter. And not to mention the Urns of Wealth. You know what? Just all of this. I should just stop looking at the other tabs.
Oh, hello, Zagreus.
Hello, Orpheus.
I understand you liberated me from my eternal punishment. And so I have returned to serve your father here. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Orpheus, you're back. Look, don't get on Father's bad side like that and you're going to be fine. Besides, right now I think he's angry with me.
I grieve for you, my friend. But if you've come to ask me for a song, why, I'm afraid I must stand firm about my answer.
It's all right. Father can't make you sing if you don't want to.
Ah, you're in the others of note. I was hoping you'd be over here.
Hey, the lounge is open.
Wrong button.
A commemorative board adorns one of the stoic walls within the lounging area, celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades best of all.
Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess.
Prophecy fulfilled. I fulfilled a prophecy? I'll take it.
Hey, what's that you're drinking, Meg?
Hey, Meg.
Anything good?
Whatever it is, it's weak. Enough to be mistaken for your blood.
Oh.
Well, I'll just leave you to it then.
Good one, Meg.
Leave me alone.
Oh.
I'll tear you limb from limb out there next time you mark my words.
Okay, Meg. Hello, Dusa.
You want to talk to me? Me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I just wanted to say the lounge looks wonderful, as good as new. Better. I hope it's not been too much trouble patching up. Thanks for all your hard work.
Goodbye, Dusa.
Greetings, Chef.
Hello, Chef.
Greetings, broker.
Oh. Limited time offer, special deal, once per escape attempt. 1 blood for 200 gems, 10 nectar for a diamond, 5 keys for a nectar, 10 diamonds for a key. Okay.
Looks good, I guess.
A beautifully decorated, subtly enchanted ball containing traces of the hapless prince's past attempts to flee the underworld now accents a particularly cluttered corner of his room.
Is that a promise or a threat? Hold on, is what a promise or a threat?
Pool.
What did I say?
As many chances as it takes.
Five attempts. We've done five runs. Meg? Oh yeah, no, that's definitely both. It's a promise and a threat. Oh, free the musician. Yes, that.
Tartarus is gloomy enough without Orpheus in it.
I'm 60 out of 70 on revealing the knowledge. I would like to unlock more talents, please.
Show me something new.
Deal bonus attack to foes with cast in them, gain an extra cast. Supply. I don't need an extra cast, the one cast now is 30% damage. I need 10 keys for the next level.
Alright, I'm ready.
Let me give you a piece of advice, boyo. You run across
Yeah.
a guy like me out there, you just give him a good stab right in the back without a second thought before he sends you crying back to Papa.
I'll keep that in mind, mate.
What's my furthest level?
I won't be stuck here all my life.
$31. Okay. Ads are about to start. I need to go refill my tea again. So, I will be right back. I'll leave you at this lovely view. I return once again. Let's go do run 6. I kind of want to start with the 300, but at the same time, it's nice. I want to level up this Death Defy. Okay, I did unmute myself. Yeah, okay, let's go in with the Lucky Tooth equipped.
No turning back.
Escape attempt number 6. No turning back. What are we starting with? Poseidon!
I have to tell you something, little Hades. My relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy. And you are. My aid is yours. So call me if you need anything. Especially to smash your enemies to bits.
Oh, what's this?
Your call makes you surge into foes. Okay, so right trigger is call. Uses 1 stock of God Gauge, or all 4 stocks for a much stronger effect. Surge into foes while impervious for a second or so. Impact damage. Okay.
The wrath of Poseidon at my beck and call.
Okay.
That is an ominous-looking portal on the ground right there.
I'll take it.
All I need to do is sacrifice some of my life essence to go in here.
Sure.
I don't see why not.
Don't see why not. Minus 21, but then plus...
that?
The fathomless expanses hidden in darkest corners of the underworld stretch well past the notice of Lord Hades himself. And yet, the interfering prince somehow discovers passage there.
Wasn't all that hard to find, really.
It was just sort of like in the middle of the room.
This is not someone I recognize. So, in the name of Hades, hello? May I ask who's calling?
May I ask who's calling? New phone, who dis?
Did you not agree? Have we met?
Although we have met in a way, I know everybody here and there. You wish to leave this place, and it is my wish to make your doing so a little bit more interesting. And if you encounter the Olympians someday, do give them my regards.
Okay, Chaos. For the next 3 encounters, each time you attack, just take damage. No, I don't. Each time you cast, take damage. Afterwards, dash strikes. No. 75% more foes, but gain an extra cast after. I don't want any of these, really. I guess this one? I'll fight more enemies.
Chaos to extract the benefits a few chambers from now.
Sure. Hades 2 got a downgrade. Hey, Detra, what's up?
Welcome.
Money. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I was about to tried to give you a shout out. Start typing Hades instead of Detra. Hades Gaming, you know. Such a great streamer. Now, Detra's been one of the people that's been playing Hades too that's made me want to play this. So, thanks for the shout out. Oh, you're welcome. shout out to my boy Hades.
More louds.
Now,
Looks like a good batch. Where now?
what did I met Chaos, so that's at least someone else on the Chthonic Gods. Do send Skelly, or I added more info on Skelly because I talked to him enough times. Chaos's realm. Okay. How am I enjoying it? Enjoying it. I'm enjoying it well enough. When I played the 12 runs I did in 2019, I also enjoyed it then, but then I just never played it again. I was like, oh, that was nice, and then I just never went back to it. So, we'll see if I play more after today, because might be the same situation. Do I want a Dionysus spoon? I want money. I think I want money.
Must be the fountain chamber I commissioned back at home.
Yo! Finally! I just complaining that I hadn't found the fountain chamber.
Refreshing.
Give me a little health.
A place of calm and respite, whilst perhaps unimaginable in the underworld.
New one feels really good.
Is to be found, in fact.
And not a moment too soon.
Yeah. No, this game is great. Shop with my newly found money or key. I could go bring Sharon some more nectar.
Who else?
Oh, there are more jugs. And skull generators. Man with the trap. Done. Key.
I got from Chaos.
And
effect.
Chaos Boon.
Unlock a weapon back at home.
Getting into a debate yesterday.
Let's go, lads.
Oh. Nope. Nope. No. Haha! Survived with 3 HP. I'll just accept the Poseidon. Heyo! Be lurking.
If she troubles you again, you just remind her who's in charge down there.
Been lurking, wanted to say hi. Appreciate you saying hi. I've been giving everybody shout outs today. See no reason not to add you to the pile. Hope Crash goes smooth. Oh, absolutely. You got to be close to finishing Crash 4. You got to be really close. Getting into a debate yesterday, and now I think Enter the Gungeon is a better roguelite than this. Because who needs friends? Yeah, he's almost done. I haven't played enough Enter the Gungeon or enough of this, really, to honestly have an opinion between which one's a better game. Attacks deal more damage and knock foes back. Special deal more damage and knock foes back. Cast deals more... cast damages foes in an area and knocks them away. I'll take the epic just because it's an epic. I don't really like Poseidon. Knockback doesn't feel particularly useful. I don't know if there's anybody who agrees with me, but that's sort of my take, is that knockback is pretty much the most useless effect that this game has to offer.
Gemstones.
Lucky Tooth rank up. Lucky Tooth! I don't have more than 50 health, though, because I didn't find any health ups. Yeah, let's do it.
Stop him, wretches.
There it is, Death-defied.
No. You're nothing.
And there's the second Death Defy. Did I want to use it now instead of on the actual boss chamber? No. Great. I get 26 health onto my full health. I was hoping to do better than that.
What is it now?
You're not going anywhere.
Survive 45 seconds. Great. I just did that, basically.
Not yet.
Oh, God gauge is depleted.
At least I'm picking up some coin. Almost. Can't do that.
Incompetence.
Peace and quiet. They must have lots of these upon Olympus.
Healing. Start encounters with some God gauge.
Should come in useful.
Extra damage dealing on undamaged foes. Okay. Sure. Let's just buy everything. We got the money. And I haven't gotten the game to give me a shop yet. Sure, why not?
Pests.
It's fine, I just take a bunch of pointless damage to skulls.
Daedalus power.
One's a bullet hell, one is Hades. Sorry, no audio? Oh, hang on. That's on your end, yeah? Okay. Yeah, let's just clip. No audio, because clip, I assume, is getting ready to do stream. Slain foes can drop stuff. Chaos Gate, don't need or want to start a Chaos Gate challenge, and trap damage is whatever. Okay. Shop! You're kidding me.
Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? Upriver, I should say, specifically.
You had to think about that. Deltarune is a great game. I had fun with Deltarune.
I had to ask. Must have slept.
If I had bought the thing that let me get coins from breaking jars, could have gotten the 3 coins I needed.
Get rid of me, Meg.
Oh, it's Meg.
What are you doing, Zagreus? The underworld is sealed off. What you're attempting is impossible. You've seen what happens when you go too far.
This place can't stay sealed shut forever, Meg. In the meantime, I thought I'd get some practice in, you know?
I'm not your practice partner, fool.
Oh. Impervious. Ow.
That was nothing.
Wasn't paying attention to her.
Much as a Tartarus to me.
Use Greater Call to invoke it. Okay, that's a fun achievement.
Well, Father.
Ads are about to start. I'm gonna sort of hang out in this chamber while ads run, so you don't miss anything.
Let's see here. Might help.
Make these last longer.
Payment in full.
Sure, why not? Spend it all. Okay. Ugh. Coming up on 9 o'clock. I'll probably make this the last run. For today, anyway.
Let's go up. The Bone Hydra awaits.
Okay. We've got Hades. Or not Hades. Ares. Not Ares. Hermes.
This whole expanse once lush and green.
Kid Greek. Get your Greek gods right. Hermes.
Inferno bombers. Bring it.
Out. Healing. A to break free. Backstab.
What's going on there, cuz? Can I call you cuz? Got something here for you? Should
Can I call you cuz?
And that much quicker.
After dash becomes sturdy. It's pretty good. Each time you enter a chamber, get money. Hold cast, fire in rapid succession. I don't really need that. I like getting sturdy. More keys? Can never say no to keys.
Dragons.
Are these new enemies? Oh, that hurt.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet? Second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
5-second rule. What's my, oh, the key. That's right here. There it is.
A key to a weapon.
Okay, we have health, shop. I don't have money for shop. Or money. To get money for shop. I'll take health. I'll increase my max health. Done. What you got?
Time to be a little short of coin.
Random item?
What
Sure.
do I get?
Aethernet. What does Aethernet do? Start encounter with God Gauge. Ah! The next 10 encounters. Zeus, Ares. Guess I'll go with Ares.
Off we go. You're not due, sir.
Out. And of course I got turned to stone just in time. Nope. That's my fault. I'm just standing in lava. Come on. Done.
Until next time, gigantic organ head.
Until next time, gigantic organ head.
Mortals surely would have already succumbed to injuries such as the ones you suffered there. Impressive how you carry on like that.
Yeah, Ares, well, I'm probably not making it out of the next chamber alive, but it's fine. After using Death Defiance, yeah, I wish. I already used Death Defiance. I'm out of Death Defiance. Just flat more damage or Blade Rift with cast. I'll do Blade Rift with cast. I've got 2 casts.
Not dead yet.
Yeah. I saw that coming.
Oh, surprise.
Oh, hey there, Dusa. How's your endless toil treating you?
Mr. Hypnos, do you maybe think that you could, keep an eye on the procession line before Lord Hades, like you were supposed to?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's no problem. I can definitely do that. I'll just add it to the list.
What list?
Good, then. Glad we had the chance to chat. Now, maybe get some sleep or something. You look pretty beat.
Bye, Dusa. Hello, Achilles.
Achilles, sir. I got a relic of some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure. You'd best hang on to it and keep it safe. Your weapons, they shall thirst for it and drink it up. Not yet, perhaps, but soon.
Aha!
Well, I wasn't about to drink it.
I use it to upgrade my weapons.
Wonder what jobs the house contractor has available.
May I help you?
Hey, Meg. Look, I know you're just doing your job out there, and anyway, found this, thought of you and all that, so here.
I'll see to it this contraband is put away at once. Now, take your finder's fee and go about your business.
Thanks.
Skull earrings.
What do you want from me? Leave me alone. We've nothing to discuss here anymore.
I was just checking up on you. Just let me know if you wanted to talk for any reason.
Just chatting.
I'm not interested in having company, especially from you. You stay the hell away while I'm off duty.
The lounging area within the House of Hades is a dismal place to be,
Mm-hmm.
in spite of its intended purpose to enliven the house's grim inhabitants.
It's better than nothing. How's it going?
When's the last time any of you wanted something to eat?
What's new?
1 nectar for 50 darkness. I don't have the nectar anymore.
How's everything been going lately, boy? What's the good word?
The Underworld Prince's casual inquiry serves but to frustrate the Infernal Hound, as none of his 3 heads possess the gift and curse of speech.
I always feel better talking to you, boy.
It's okay. You can talk in my heart.
Ah, for shame, boy. I thought perhaps you'd finally made it out.
Really? I mean, oh wait, you're not serious. That famous sense of humor shining through.
It's a good sense of humor.
I jest, of course. You'll never make it out, as I keep telling you to no avail.
Hey, that's new.
Display pedestal worthy. Display worthy themselves. Service deep cleaning, service detailing.
Work approved.
Fix up the damage.
Make the lounge a little more presentable until Cerberus wrecks it again.
Finally, you cleared the mess you caused.
Here's the fee. Whew, it's a big job having to sweep up after Cerberus sheds everywhere.
It wasn't your fault, Cerberus.
I would like to add fountain chamber in the second region.
The Underworld could always use a little extra renovating, right?
What is it that you're on about?
And I would like money from breaking
Let's go
pots.
with this assignment, contractor. My father surely would approve.
Whatever are you going on about?
Good grief, there's so much stuff in the lounge.
It's awfully quiet here, you know, when you're out and about. Makes me a bit self-conscious, truth be told, seeing as ostensibly I'm the musician of this court.
Look, if you decide to start strumming on that lyre again, I'm sure nobody here is going to mind. Though you take...
If you insist, my friend.
Here. I trust that the mirror in your bedchamber has proved satisfactory, dear child.
It's useful.
Better than I could have possibly imagined, Nyx. You mentioned there was something more that it could do once I had grown accustomed. I think I'm ready for that now.
I think you are as well. Then it shall be as you wish.
Thank you.
New talents available. Thank you, Nyx.
I want to go lie down.
I want to go lie down. Oh, hold on.
Anything on the list?
65. We're close.
The mirror's grown in power. Thank you, Nyx.
You can spend a key to reset your talents. I'll get a second cast, and then I'll max out my backstab damage.
There. Just need to keep at it.
6 attempts. Rest.
It is the dead of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the underworld Zagreus rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
Mischief? Me? I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
All is quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince. It is exactly as he planned.
Yeah, I didn't realize Hypnos was so,
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
so cool like that.
He ventures toward the sacred
Putting everybody to sleep for me.
Father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
I said shut up, old man.
Shh, quiet.
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions, so Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
I'm not listening.
La 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 la.
He rifles through his Lord Father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference to his son. But then, there is the note. Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate
Persephone!
my life here in this place. So I'm leaving, even if it kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him. Persephone.
Thus did Prince of the Underworld Zagreus absorb the contents of this hidden letter, written in his mother's hand.
His mother's hand? My mother's hand? Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Saying this Persephone that she's my mother? But Father always said that Nyx was that liar. He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
Thus did the prince discover inadvertently the well-kept truth about his lineage. Entirely by chance, this did occur.
Narrator. It's fine.
Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. Where had she gone? And why? Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince decided to confront his lord and master.
Why? You're... Nix, you're not my mother. All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
Oh, my dear child. So now you know. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so... Please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
I respect that, Nix.
Mother, I wonder, will you even remember me?
Oh! That's what the extra thing is. I can swap it to the alternate. Striking undamaged foes? Yeah, no. Restore some HP when you collect darkness. Restore 30% HP instead of dying when your life total isn't depleted one time per chamber. Extra dash versus extra damage and dodge chance when dashing before a hit, yeah. Regenerate cast instead of having to pick them up. Or reduce move speed and damage of foes versus deal more damage to them. Honestly, I like the regular versions of all of these better, except for maybe the Death Defiance, but that's only because it's one time per chamber. But you can, it looks like a checkbox, so you can't have more than one of it. Whereas Death Defiance, you could have multiples.
You know something, boyo? I think you could do a real number on one of these columns, holding up this place and bring the whole thing down in just a few swipes. Boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
Standing near one of them if you did. Wreck my father's finely crafted architecture every chance I get. That I can do for sure.
I got 2 keys.
Another keepsake.
Deal damage while low health. Boom, boom, boom! Okay. But it's been long enough. I think I'll leave it there. So, thank you everybody for being here. Big thank you to everyone that raided in. We had so many raids today. Hang on. I'm gonna go back through Thank you to Detroit for raiding. Thank you, Elephanator. Thank you for Slick Nasty. Appreciate all your raids. Hades for the bits. It was a great stream today. And we made it to Elysium, which I feel is honestly surprising off of a fresh save. Get there in 6 runs. But that's going to be it for me for today. Let's raid out. Clipless pass through here before going live. Everybody give Clipless some love. But I will see you all later. And until then, take care, everybody. Have a good rest of your day.